Hello everybody and welcome back. I got some more Captain of Industry going today. So you'll notice that we no longer have an alert for diesel. Our diesel is actually getting back to where it needs to be. So I feel like we've sorted that out. Um, last time we were on, we got the power upgraded. We got the low pressure turbines just to help push out a little more power from it. We set up our steel. We set up our glass. We got some sour water strippers just to tone down a little bit of the water pollution that we had going. And we're making that into sulfur. And we're using that sulfur as part of the process for making the acid that we needed for copper to get the more efficient copper recipe. And of course, we're using it to make the glass mixture for the glass. We put in 2 blast furnaces that use the mixture, and then we got 1 blast furnace that uses all of the broken glass from the glass making process and turns that into more glass. So we're constantly cycling through that and making glass. Alright, so we left off. We're going to go ahead and unpause these now. We were looking at, we just finished getting Science 2. And we're looking at researching some more things here. We want to get the larger storage. I'm going to queue up pipes 3. See, the thermal storage I looked at before, but it never looked like it was too efficient. I think this is more for, I think this is probably better for nuclear. I never really used thermal storage before. I tried to look at it, just didn't look like it made much sense to me. And today we're gonna get into the naphtha processing and reforming and cracking, so that we can get we can turn essentially more of our light oil that we have into naphtha, and we'll get some fuel gas, and we can take that naphtha and turn it into, we mix it with the sulfur and get some more rubber, so that we could turn off our other rubber making process. And I believe the naphtha, you could take that, combine it with steam, and you could get fuel gas, or you could mix it with hydrogen and you get more diesel and fuel gas. We could do the same with the heavy oil. We could take the heavy oil, mix it with hydrogen, and get some diesel. I'm gonna look to, let's see, we're gonna need electrolysis, because we could take some of that ammonia we've got and we can separate it with electrolysis into nitrogen and hydrogen, and we can get some hydrogen that way, which we could use in the cracking process here to break those up. High supply of vegetables. Alright, we'll pause these then. Okay. That's kind of what I'm looking to do. Now, if we're going to start, the other thing that we are getting to, let's pause that real quick. I would like to start getting into some hydrogen production, which we could take the fuel gas with steam that we get, and we get hydrogen and CO2. So we could also do the hydrogen production in order to do what we need with the hydrogen there. Make more diesel. Although I'm thinking I might take the naphtha and break it down to fuel gas and hydrogen. Because then we take that fuel gas and make more hydrogen. So I think that's probably what we'll do, because we'll eventually be able to start. I think I'll do that sooner rather than later, because then we can start using hydrogen fuel instead of diesel, and that'll spread out our that'll change our diesel production a little more. And we could also take the diesel, I believe. Yeah, you can take the diesel, make that into more naphtha and fuel gas, and then continue the process of taking naphtha and turning it into fuel gas and hydrogen. So we could definitely make a cycle where we go strictly to hydrogen, which I would like to do. We also can get advanced smelting. And once we start getting into the advanced smelting, actually, let's cancel that one. Let's see. I'm gonna cancel everything I've got queued up. So first thing I want to do is I want to get the larger storage. That is definite. And then I think we go for thermal desalination. We go for the electrolysis. Do I need to? I mean, we're going to need the chlorine eventually. As the chlorine is eventually going to be made into graphite. It's also needed for when we have our wastewater treatment. We're going to need the chlorine. Which... I don't remember where that's at in the research. We got our incineration plant, which we're not needing to do yet. Don't need the greenhouse just yet. We are getting close to the exhaust filtration, which is good. The big goal today... Hey, what's up, Adonis? Been a while. How you doing? Oh, there's the wastewater treatment. Yeah, let's go for that. Actually, hold on. Let's remove those. I'm gonna do the large storage. Let's do the bigger pipes. You're alive. Enjoy your day off. That's good. Let's see. Let's do thermal desalination, electrolysis, wastewater treatment. Let's do... I keep getting sidetracked. First, I think the most important thing is get the naphtha and reforming and cracking in. Let's get those two done after we do pipes. And then we'll look to do... I might as well look to do hydrogen as well, because I can, when I'm setting this all up, I can start setting up the hydrogen production as well. Because I want to start switching vehicles over to hydrogen. And then, let's see, we can do electrolysis into water treatment. And we'll go to hydrogen cells. Let's see, then we're going to do housing 3. We'll do advanced smelting. And then once we do the advanced smelting, I'm going to do the recycling. We're going to get into that. Basically because I want to... I'm starting to think about what I need to do as far as productions of certain things. Alright, and then once we're done with that, I'm going to look at maybe starting to get some of the farming stuff in there. But I think that's a pretty good queue to have right now. I also should probably start looking at maybe getting a bigger cargo depot. And then we might look at upgrading the the ship itself. Oh, you know what? Let's also get tree planting. Let's get forestry going. We're going to need that soon, because if you look over here, a lot of this forest we've cleared up. We still got a lot to go, but I feel like we're going to start chewing through trees here pretty soon. But I want to get all those going. Let's see. All right. While the vegetables are paused, let's get the research going. I'm still probably gonna keep swapping out some of these vehicles just to get the bigger ones in. Let's see. So this guy here. Oh yeah, he's been around for a while. Let's go tell this guy to go deconstruct. So he's got potatoes, yeah. You can tell this... Oh my god, this guy's been around for a while. He's got about 1,600 kilometers and 20,000 plus deliveries. Alright, I think it's time for you to retire. I'll get 2 bigger trucks out. Okay. Alright, so we'll let our storage get researched. That's not what I want. No, get out of this. Let's see. We got our sulfur processing done, copper refinement's done, water recovery done, conveyor belts done, salt production is done, glass making is done. The other thing we need to start getting into is the trains. I'm probably gonna redesign this whole area, but what I'd like to do, which I think we need to get these guys to continue digging out this area over here. Yeah, let's have them keep doing that. Everybody back up north. We've pulled enough coal for now. In fact, I'm gonna dump some more of that coal into there. Alright, what are you waiting on? You're waiting on fuel? Go. You're waiting on fuel. Maybe we can have them pick up from this one if it needs fuel, just so that it's automated. Tell it to go up a little higher. Okay. Alright. That should do it for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Alright, how's our reservoir over here doing? Oh, it's doing way better now that we got our water recovery over here. Yeah, nice. The reservoir's starting to fill up again. So, I've been doing a very good job at managing my water consumption. Last time, that was almost a spiral with that. So I'll probably just add on to the end of this for all the cracking. I'll just put that over here in this area. Um, we got the chemical plant, we got the lab too, we got the power generation, so we still have these that we could do. Fertilizers, we're gonna need to start doing. I could start getting some of that with all of the ammonia I've got stored up. In fact, where is, I think it's in, I think it's in here. Yeah, so we actually need, oh no we don't. So you need ammonia plus oxygen, and you get fertilizer 1. And it'll give us 30. Or you could mix organic fertilizer with ammonia and oxygen and get 45. We're just going to go with this one for now, I think. That seems the best way to go. So I could put one down here to start making it. I'm going to need an air separator. We'll go with this. Let's need 18. I know we're getting 18 from that as far as the ammonia goes. So let's put a pause on this. In fact, I'm going to do this in the build mode. We need the air separator, which we can find over here. It's going to make 36. That's more than enough that it'll be able to make. So let's flip it. Let's put it there. This can come over this way. No, it's not. I don't need a flare. I need a just a regular stack. Here's one over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a regular stack. Get rid of the nitrogen, and then I'm gonna take from here. And right into there. Good. All right. Let's see. So we're getting, actually it's only gonna need 12, so we'll actually be a little slower on using it, but that's all right. We're gonna get quite a bit. Now, I'm kind of waiting for the storage to finish. So I want to put it into a large storage. Probably put it into probably 2 large storage bins. Alright, good. And then we'll look at it from there. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so I'm just waiting for the next storage. So while we're waiting for that, what else can we get into here? So, fertilizer 2, I think, is made. I want to say that's made in a bigger, in the other chemical plant. Oh no, it's made in the mixer. Okay. And that will take fertilizer 1 plus limestone plus sulfur and get fertilizer 2. Maybe we go right into fertilizer 2. we get the mixer. Yeah, we take fertilizer 1, which it takes 30, which we would get from that. We could go to the mixer here, flip this. We can line it up like that. I'd go there. And then connect that. And then we have sulfur back here. And right down into there. And then we get limestone from right there. Go there. Alright, and then we will get our fertilizer 2 there. Yeah, I mean, we might as well just go directly to fertilizer 2 and start making that. Now, these can take the fertilizer, but it's not 100% necessary. I would like to at least get 2 of those going. I can't really get the 3rd one going unless I pause something else. I guess I could pause this while I'm not using it. I can unpause this. Because I think I'm going to wait. I think we're going to wait to do anything more with vehicles until I start getting the hydrogen going. Because if you do it, if I start changing them all now, we have to change them again to the hydrogen ones. Although, I don't know if you have to deconstruct them to do that. I think you can just change them over. I can't remember, but I'm going to wait just in case. But, yeah, and then I can start doing what I need to with that. Speaking of which, how are we looking oil over here? We still got over 850,000 barrels of oil left there. Okay. Heck with it. Let's put in another row of these guys. I just want to keep the tree logging going. Alright, so we're gonna say we've got that part done. We do have large vehicles done, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out. So we still have the trains and long trains to sort out for that. So we can do that at some point. Okay. Now, is that... No, that's not digging into the sand, so that's fine. I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is a little bit just to get to that same level. That could be fine. Let's pull all this stuff down here. Alright, yeah, getting this place nice and easy to build with and plan out what we want to do. But once I get to the next level of smelting, we're going to have to start thinking about what we want to do. I'm still going to use this as my food processing area for chickens and keep building farms down this way. I'm eventually going to start moving this dirt. My electronics going down. No, electronics are fine. They're showing less, but I think they're fine. Iron is fine. Those are all moving. That's good. Okay. I'm also eventually going to start looking into more food products, so I'll probably start getting into wheat and farm processing. And then I think we have to find corn out on the map somewhere. So one of the next things we should start doing. Let's get this just so I can put bigger backups in. And then we're going to look at starting to get the ship processing, so armor and stuff. Do I find a radar system out there? Alright. I'd also... If we're going to do the advanced smelting, I don't think we want to get into the arc furnace just yet. Or do we? No, we won't get into the arc furnace just yet. That's more of like an end phase. Oh, nice. Good. High supply. Let's go ahead and tell this guy he can stop moving that way. Alright. Looking pretty good on the coal. They've gotten through a good chunk of the hillside here. Hey, good. All right, so got my large storage now. Let's get these down. These also take construction 3s. All right, so for this, I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put one there. And I think I'll go, we'll do one more there. Is that overkill? That's overkill. We're not gonna make that much that quick. I do want to have this here, but I'm gonna take this and we're gonna put one of these over here. I'm gonna put it here, and this is gonna be for going into here for the fertilizer. Alright, and then one here and here. Delete that one out. Okay. Okay. This will request fertilizer 2 fill. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and pause all of that. I believe we can unpause this now. Let that get built into there. Alright, we can start getting some fertilizer. And that'll ensure that these keep moving and our sulfur keeps moving out as well. Alright, we have our high supply of potato. Let's see, pause. That's gonna mean we need workers. Let's upgrade this guy and we will unpause that. Alright. There we go. Now we're gonna have to do this in sections. What I might do is I might start, if these are getting full, I probably need to start stockpiling this stuff somewhere else for when I want to build, because more than likely I'm gonna take everything down and redo it. But I'm gonna get this part going first for the hydrogen. Alright, good. Those are moving. Are these... Oh, these are... these need to be upgraded. Yeah. Those need to be Mark II belts. Alright. No. And no. Okay. They should get everything they need through the belts and the pipes. Alright, nice. We are getting our fertilizer. Fantastic. You're gonna export over to there. I want to pause this for the moment. I don't want to go in just yet because I want to see what the performance is without it. But that should make sure that we get enough food going. Man, what the hell do I boost it? Oh, right, the slabs. I boosted slabs. Yeah, we can pause this for now. Oh, not pause, pause. We can turn the Unity off on them. Alright, that's good. Yeah, nice. Okay, we are working on pipes 3, and then once we're done with that, we'll start looking at upgrading this. I think that's the next thing research then. Yeah, it goes to that, and then it goes into the cracking, then the desalination, which isn't as big of a need, but it probably will be once we start getting the wastewater treatment in. I can also take some of this ammonia and break it down into the hydrogen, or I can start taking the brine and making the chlorine, which is probably what I need to do, because we're going to need chlorine for this, which is going to need sand and chlorine, and it will produce quite a bit of water. It takes 160 of the wastewater and gives us 80, and we can put that back into the system over here. This, yeah, this is still, the reservoir's still doing pretty well. The longer I can wait to use desalination, the better, because that's a huge power sink to do that. Okay, nice. We are getting a decent amount of fertilizer in over here. Okay. Nitrogen, are you... Why are you not emptying out here? Oh, wait. Maybe hydrogen did need a flare stack. Never mind. Alright. Is that what you needed? No. What the heck? Where's... Oh, you know what? I don't think it could be directly attached. No, nitrogen goes to a smokestack. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't working, but now I think we're good. How is there that much? That doesn't seem right. Because you're waiting on oxygen from this guy. Alright, there we go. Alright, I guess I wasn't getting rid of it fast enough. This should be able to handle 60. Yeah. Alright. It's running now. We're good. Alright. Yeah, so we're just working on the pipe stuff. Yeah, oh, we're also low on the science, so I'm gonna boost science up a little bit. Just because we need to get through that. Alright, it's good that I finally have the bigger storage now. That will make things a little more compact because I won't have to have as many of these. One of these holds 25. These hold 400. So one of these is essentially 6 of these. Okay. How are we doing on diesel? I think we're doing alright. Now, we still need diesel to strictly be getting made. Or at least still somewhat getting made, just so that we can, until we change all of our vehicles over to hydrogen, we need to have that. Is there... I wonder, let me look at my statistics here. Fuel. Alright, let's see. How much fuel is being used by vehicles? Let's see, so some of the peaks have been up to about 168. It'll probably be about the same when they go to hydrogen. So 100 and, let's see, 21,000 being made, 20,000 being used. Alright. Good to know. Let's see. So there's pirate ship. There's probably a pirate ship there. I want to go out. Let's see if there's a pirate ship out there. Let's see how far out we can get this guy to go. Okay. Low supply of coal on that. What about this one up here? This one's actually not doing too bad. Tell it just to keep going this way. Okay. Alright. Yes, good. They are really sidling into this rock over here. And they're pretty much just dumping up here now, which is good. That's the direction I need them to go in. Gets us to more limestone, some quartz, and oil here. Plus, more sand. There is some oil that we could use over here in a pinch. And we still have our oil field up here as well. Which I could use that also and just have that strictly get made into hydrogen. And that may be one of the things I end up doing. Okay. Low supply of iron, eh? Alright, what are we doing over here? Yeah, we're doing alright. Yep. We did get into a battle. Okay. I have no guns on that ship, so it's just fleeing, which is fine. Alright, good. We got some new refugees. We can get one more thing of refugees in, and then we're going to have to pause the beacon. But we'll have a decent amount of workers off of that. Let's unpause this. Unpause the potatoes. 400 in there. But I'd like to start setting this out a little more specific for like trucks to go through, paths, roads. I'm going to start paving areas so that we can start saving maintenance and fuel on trucks. Alright. Yeah, trucks are a little busy at the moment. I'm going to tell this guy to stop sending coal this way for now. Right. We have plenty of iron. It's just that we've got to get it moved around by trucks. Alright. That'll take some fuel. So that one was pretty well blocked. I guess we could just check these last two and just make sure that there's nowhere else to go. We could go up here too. I'm sure that's probably going to be blocked. I don't think there's really anywhere else we can go at the moment. But we're going to need to start spreading out to find like corn seeds and whatnot. Alright, we're gonna... I want to say, I think part of it is that they're busy moving all the rock that they're digging out. I'm gonna put them back over here for a moment. Work on the coal. that should free up some trucks from dumping these. Yeah, I really should set up something where like trains start lugging this stuff around. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. And there's a reasoning I want to do that. I'm gonna probably start filling this in a bit with stone. Start filling that area. Alright, this ship battle, obviously we lost because we have no guns to fight with. Yeah, I don't think I need to send it out anymore. I'm pretty sure all the areas I have left to look at are gonna be baddies trying to hurt us. Alright. Oh, good. We got our refugees in. Now we can pause the beacon. How are we looking over here for fertilizer? Hurry in there. I'm not going to let it go until it's full because I want to see how long it lasts. Let's see. Yeah, iron got better because we had trucks available to do things. He's coming in. But I'm gonna move these guys back over because I still want this area cleared. Coal seems to be keeping up fine. I'm gonna move this over a bit. I get as much of this as I can. Okay. So this is going to be a level lower. I may even go one more lower because I'm probably going to end up dumping dirt in here. And I'm going to make some more room. Probably to be able to put forestry into here. We'll see. If I ever change my mind, I can always just level it off with more stone. I'll redraw this. There. Alright, we'll leave that like that. Okay. Alright, start digging that area out again. Alright, pipes 3 is getting there. Let's see, we'll push that a little bit harder. We'll keep the science going. Nice. So we got 33 workers to use for now. Good. Hooray! Alright, so the science we got the large containers done. Oh man, so nice. After yesterday with all the alerts we had, it's nice not having any alerts at the moment. I mean, that'll probably change quickly at some point. But for now, we'll enjoy it. Good. Nice. Pipes are done. Excellent. Now we get into the naphtha process. I had to say something. And just like that, the moment's over. We'll be fine. We'll just move. We'll just have this go over into here. And that'll be fine. Because we're getting a lot of mixed shipments in, so coal's going through here first. We're not getting as much single loads that would normally go into here, which is why that gets a reduction in what it has. But I think we're still mining enough coal to have it make sense. Power wise, we're looking alright. We've reduced the amount of power we were using a little bit because some of these have just not need as much. Over here, tell you what, I'm gonna put, we need to start saving up more materials. I want to put another unit storage in. I'm gonna put one here. I want to start storing more of this because we're getting ready to start building a lot. And I also think I want to put one in here as well. Not quite as much room, but I can make it work. Do that and that, and we will unpause this and these. Alright, we get those built. I need to get a lot of it stored up. Okay, nice. Almost halfway there. Actually, we are halfway there. Halfway there on the fluid storage for fertilizer. Yeah, this is it's keeping up. Produces 9 sulfur. This needs 6. Plus, we're using some sulfur up here for the acid. So we're doing all right. I'm just trying to make sure we don't get too much of certain things that we can't do a lot with. Yeah, trees are getting chopped down very quickly. Yeah, we're looking all right on copper. Coal, we're doing fine. Iron, we are doing fine for now. We're gonna probably need to adjust that soon enough. They're cutting through that. Oil and diesel. Diesel, we're doing fine on. Because I strictly even inputs. Once we get the naphtha going, we're gonna start making. We're gonna stop using this recipe to make rubber, and we're gonna use the naphtha and sulfur to do it. We got sulfur there we can use. I'm probably gonna end up having to change this ramp out for the bigger one. Good. Alright, he's heading out. Get more oil. Yeah, we're good. Reservoir. That's looking pretty good. Up here. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. We're still building on what we were doing. Okay. Yeah, it's filling up nicely. All right. And then we'll see how long that lasts. All right. Nice. So all this stuff's going to be manufacturing again. We're going to tell this to just do both. Okay. Good. Alright. That's going to move, which means our slabs are going to get used up a lot again, but that's fine. Gotta use it to be productive. Science. How are we doing on science? Science I think we're doing alright on. How much are you making? You're making 24, and these each need 12. So, I think we're okay. Low supply of iron. Is that... I think that's just because trucks are busy. Trucks are pretty darn busy. Nope. There we go. They got sorted. Alright. Good. Both those looking alright. So right now, with what we've got going on, we're getting about 48 vegetables and about 53 potatoes every 3 months. Okay. So when we add the fertilizer, I'm want to see how much more we... I think it says how much. Fertilizer boosts soil fertility beyond its natural equilibrium. Some even raising it above 100%. Use the green slider to set the fertilization target. Fertilizer is delivered through pipes, and when multiple types of fertilizer are used, their properties mix proportionally. Okay. Oh, the green slider here. So target fertility is like right there. We can always adjust that later. Alright, that way when we start this, we know how much we need in there. Okay, iron. We're still alright on iron. We're still digging into it as well. I could say we need to dig into there. And back to here. And that's a little awkward, but we need to go back to there. Maybe we just do this to get to that. But I need to increase this. Okay, good. All right. That should be good. Yeah, we're good. They're going straight to that. Okay. I know iron, but you're getting it. Okay. This is starting to come down a little bit. May end up having to move these guys over slightly just to take care of that. Right now, not a big issue. Not yet, anyway. Alright, so yeah, they did put that in there, and they actually put it down like that. I'm gonna just have them. It looks like this has gotten wide enough that they all dump in right here. I want this to get all the way over before I start thinking about trying to fill in anything over here. Okay, I may even go down. I can't because I can't remember how. I can't remember how thin or how thick the grass has to be. Because, like, that's ground's not farmable. There you do have farmable ground. But I don't know how deep the dirt is. It's kind of an experimentation to see how it would do. I think even if you have a thin layer, it'd be fine. And then for the forestry, I can't quite remember also on that one how deep that ground has to be. I think it has to be at least 1, but it could be up to 2. Right, now the coal is genuinely getting a little low. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. We're going to move you guys over to help with the iron. Over here. Help with the iron. Okay. Good. Luckily, they don't have far to go. It's right next door. But, I mean, the good news is we're not using too much of our iron plates. I mean, we are making a lot of this stuff here. But it's not too bad. Also, going into the larger trucks is going to mean more maintenance. These only need 1.6, whereas these are doubled. These are 3.2, and that's just because it's on the road. It's probably closer to 4 off the road. 4 and 2. Yeah, it's going to be 4 and 2. So we just need to make sure that when we go to the bigger vehicles that we're getting enough maintenance. Right now we are. Looks like we're getting about up to 700. I could always upgrade this one to the next level, which would also give us enough maintenance. Oof, trucks are really busy right now. Okay, but the iron will be back up here. The iron ore. Like I said, the plate issue is slowed down, so iron ore consumption will slow down as well. Alright, good. We're almost done with the naphtha process. And then we have to get into the other bit of the cracking. So this will make naphtha and fuel gas. Nice. Right, then the cracking units can go even farther. Alright, so now that that part is done, let's take a look here. So, distillation 3. I got these guys. They will take the light oil. I actually think I should probably do it this way. No, flip. There we go. Maybe do it that. No. Has to go that. Ah, damn it. That way. There we go. That's the way I want to do it. That way they both have come in at the same side. Copy that. Actually, let's go ahead and put that in the middle. Okay. Okay. Here's there, we get naphtha and fuel gas. That's all I'm going to do for the moment because I want to get more of the other stuff out. Okay, we got pipe 3s, which can move up to 450. Okay. Ah, trail roasters have no trees. Alright, we will fix that right now. Let's see, cut down more of the forest here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to shift these guys down to coal. Yeah, we got plenty of guys waiting there to move iron out. Let's shift down to coal and get this dug out. And start getting that moving. Right, because I think we are pretty much just about out on both of them. But there's plenty, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of iron just chilling around here. Waiting to move out. That has been helped. Okay. Export diesel over to that. Alright, good. Reinforcements are here for coal. Nice. Okay. Let's see. How we doing health-wise? Not terrible. Air pollution's getting up there. Yeah, that's low only because we've been throwing a lot of it over to here. That's probably good. Let's say that's enough. Right, turn off the export for that. Okay. Yeah, we're still fine. Okay. High supply of potatoes. Alright, let me pause that again. Okay. Alright, good. Okay. Low supply of iron. No, there we go. I was saying, there's no way I have a low supply of iron already. Okay. Yeah, we're just producing a lot right now. Should be alright. Alright. And then we get the reforming and cracking done. Then we go into the hydrogen production itself, which we can use the fuel gas for. We can finally take heavy oil and start doing some things with that. And also, that's what I need this one for, because right now I can't do everything with the heavy oil. Over here I can. Light oil, easy enough, taken care of. I want to say, I think each one of these is 30, right? Yeah, so it's 1-to-1 on this. As far as that goes. Those can go directly in. And once they do, actually, what I might need to do. All right. Cool. How are we doing? Alright, it's processing a lot of coal. A lot of coal coming through. Iron. Yeah, you stop whining about iron. You're fine. No exporting of diesel from there, damn it. Alright. I think we get 2 more trucks going. And the next truck that comes over here to deliver food, I'll decommission you. Yeah, you've been here a while too. Time for you to head back. You also have food. Yep, you as well. Decommission both of those, so I get 2 of these out. I slowly just start swapping some of these out. Come on. Where's my coal at? Damn. Well, what I can do is say to mine some of that. We have the room to do it. The trucks can still get through there. Start mining that out. And we can mine into here a bit more. Yeah. Good. Okay. Alright. That'll get us some pure coal going out. I can just drop it right off into here. Because now we're starting to get low in production areas. Which is not what we want to see happen. Ah, see? I shouldn't have said anything about the damn alerts. Man, that was a nice, peaceful, like, 2 minutes. 2 minutes of sweet peace. Yeah, I mean, they're bringing iron up here, so I don't know what all the hubbub's about. There's plenty of iron ore. I see, because this guy here, he's got to take it because there's a tiny bit of dirt and a tiny bit of rock in it. But they should be able to grab that and deliver. Alright, yeah, they are. Good. Alright, yep. Iron ore is catching up. We just need to get the coal going now. Which, it is moving. Now I'm digging this part out a little bit. These guys can keep going here for now. Oh yeah, almost over there. God, I'm really going through iron though, like crazy. Hey, good. Alright, we got the cracking done. Alright, so this guy will take... he'll take the heavy oil. I gotta think about how I'm gonna set this up. This isn't gonna be my permanent one. This is gonna be bootstrapped a little bit. God, all these have like a tiniest bit of rock in them. Alright, the good news is that the coal alerts have gone down. Although it's not full enough for my liking yet. Alright, we might have to stretch this guy a little more. Good. Alright, we'll keep going. Good. Alright, mechanical parts. That is drastically going down. Why is it drastically going down? Yeah, coal's finally going up. Alright. So I think it's maintenance and science. Alright. Once, let's see. So we got hydrogen. After the hydrogen is the desalination, electrolysis, and water treatment. We can probably pause our science for a little bit then after we get the hydrogen production done. That's the biggest thing, because we're going to start swapping out trucks. That'll save us on some of our mechanical parts as well. I won't have to send them over here anymore. I have a feeling quite a bit of it is going towards maintenance. Although maintenance is full as far as I can tell. It's still keeping up pretty well. Let's see, our concrete slabs are keeping up. That's good. Okay. Good. Alright. That's good. And that's good. Alright. Wow. Alright, I just need more trucks moving product. Let's go. Okay. Heavy oils are come over this way, but we've got to take some of the hydrogen and whatnot that we get. And we got to start putting that back into making other things. Alright. Alright. Coal, I think we're doing better on. We need to move you guys over to here and start digging me some iron. Let's see. High supply of vegetables. We can unpause potatoes. Pause vegetables. Okay. Oh, how are we looking on fertilizer? Oh, good. We're almost full. Actually, we are pretty well full of fertilizer. Okay, so I'm going to unpause this. I'm just wondering how long it will take. Let's see how quickly this goes out. Quite a bit over here too. 1152. It was 2500 there, but these are gonna start getting fertilizer, so that's good. That moved the max range up to there. But I figure if I can keep it right in the middle, that's where I'm gonna want to be. Let's see, so we'll put that kind of right in the middle. These not need, oh, these are paused. That's why they're not taking anything in. We're gonna go ahead and just move this up where it needs to be. Here, right about the middle. Alright, that is gonna take... Yeah, so we went from 53 to 63, so increased it by 10. Not bad. That'll ensure that we have enough food. Alright, good. Let's see. What did that... Let's see, that's still up there. It's still pretty decent. So, right now we've got enough fertilizer to keep us going. We've barely scratched the surface on the ammonia. Barely. Hey, good. We have a high supply of coal. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Turn that off. Okay. Alright, let's let them all go up there for the moment. Alright, good. That will... That taken care of. Diesel will get back up where it used to be. Alright. We'll unpause these. Yeah, and our fertilizer will go in. That's good. Let's see. All of these fields are replenishing as well. So we look pretty good on that. That aquifer is full. This aquifer is hovering right about 13.5, so that's fine. As long as it's steady, I can live with that. That's fine. Okay. Alright. That's when the naphtha is going to come out. So out of this process, we're going to get 96 naphtha. Because it's 2 sets of 48. Between all, put 2 of them together, it's 48. Plus another 48, 96. So then you take that naphtha, you send it through a cracking unit. With hydrogen, you get diesel and fuel gas, which that's not the one we're looking for. We want this one because we take that naphtha. Okay. Did they change this around a little bit? I wonder if they changed the recipe slightly. Yeah, these are just waiting to get rid of their water. Yep. Just need science to finish. Please finish. Okay. All right. Okay. Mechanical parts. Looks like it's stabilized, perhaps. Diesel feels a little bit like a downward trend. Yeah, good. Fuel gas is what we're looking for. Yeah, so we get we get naphtha plus steam, and the cracker we get fuel gas and hydrogen, which is good. That's what we want. We want this recipe here. Almost there. And what I'll end up doing is I'll probably end up switching these over to hydrogen once I start. Oh, that's a lot of hydrogen that those need. Let's see. Good. All right, so that's done. So yeah, fuel gas plus steam, hydrogen, CO2. Okay. Cracking unit. So these are going to go into naphtha and fuel gas. These are going to generate 48 fuel gas total. Now, some of that naphtha I want to go into making rubber. We're making 24 of it plus some fuel gas. So one of those could easily go into making one of the, actually, no, it's like half of one of those. That would pretty much eliminate the need for the wastewater from that, and we won't need to use coal any longer. Okay. 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 Oh, whoops. I don't need to go there. Okay, so that is the light oil coming in to these. And then the steam's going to go into there. So let's take a look at total steam here. So 6, 12, 24. That's 30. That's 36. That's going to be 42, 48. So, technically, one of these could do all of this. I'm still probably going to split it. I might not need to. One can go into that. Let's see. Let's go that way. Okay. Alright. So that needs to be inbound because that's the steam. And this one needs to be inbound. Steam. Okay. And then this over here is the naphtha out. Okay. Grab these and flip them. Yeah, diesel being low is fine. Alright, I was saying I was gonna pause the science for now. Let's see, we have a high supply of potato. I'm gonna have a high supply of veggies too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pause all of that for now because we are growing them very quickly now that we have fertilizer in there. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Alright, I think we are good on the iron. Let's get you guys back over to doing this. Good. Alright, damn, what did I... Oh, wow. I put hydrogen in cells for some reason, but I should have just did it right after this one. Alright, so I think we will go this way with the naphtha. Actually, maybe we should have done it... Maybe we should do it that way. Oops. Actually, let's just take this out. Ooh, copy this one. And do it there. Okay, so we are going to need we're going to break down the naphtha into fuel gas and hydrogen. Alright. Hydrogen and steam, naphtha in there. And in that way. Okay. So I think what we could do is flip that in the other direction. This can go into here. And then okay, there it is. That one can go into there, and that'll be the naphtha coming in. Alright, then we need hydrogen and steam coming in the middle here. Alright, so the fuel gas is going to come out here. Let's go this way with it. So that can connect to there. This one can, oh, whoops. Can connect to there. Good. This goes into there. And then this guy go down into there. Alright, so the fuel gas is going that way. The fuel gas will then get turned to hydrogen at the hydrogen reformer. So we are going to get 12, 24, so we're going to get 48 from that. This, let's see, so every 48 we need 2. So we're going to need 2 hydrogen reformers for these 4. Then we're going to get more fuel gas from these. So that's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to need at least 6 hydrogen reformers to take all of that. Set that down and put the, okay, so that's what it's going to be. So God, it's a low iron ore. Okay, that's fine. Those are still going to keep digging out. Screw it. Oh yeah, we got more than enough fertilizer going right now. Although we have everything paused. In fact, I think we can go ahead and unpause it. Boom. Good. Let's go with that. Yeah, they're still holding steady on the reservoir there. Okay, so we need fuel gas in and steam in. Then we have CO2 and hydrogen out. Okay. All right. So let's go into here. I believe that one on top is the steam in. So it's 24, 36. What do you got? 42 and 48. So that realistically could go off of one boiler. Working off of hydrogen. So that could go to there, and then also could go over into both of these. So that could go there. Let's see. Some of these are producing hydrogen, so all of these are going to produce at least 8 on their own. So 8, 16, 32, which won't be enough to do this one alone. I wonder if I can fit. So that's going to give me 36. I think this one can only do up to 24. So I'd need two of the towers over here for the exhaust to reclaim water and throw it back into here. Which is actually this spot here. So one of the things I need to do then really quick I'm gonna need at least that. Okay. Low supply of coal, huh? How? How do we have a low supply of coal? You guys were oh, okay, you guys dug through that already. Wow. Okay, dig through more of it. Give me that coal. Okay, yeah, dig through that. I really want them to keep digging through this over here. I need to get through this rock, because I need to get this land bridge finished. As far as the diesel goes, I think we're alright. Anyway, let's see, so we got that. And the naphtha. Fuel gas is coming around. It's 48 worth. I also need to make sure, so this can carry 450. That's gonna be another 48 and another 48. It's 96, yeah, it's way more than enough room for all that to move through there. The hydrogen and the steam input, because these are still going to need steam coming in. That's the naphtha there. So let's see, yeah, this is the steam inbound. Let's see, I think I could probably bring it around this way. Bring it in here. Go this way. And the steam can go in here and here. Alright, so that's steam, and then all I need is the hydrogen out. So I'd like the hydrogen to meet up with what's coming out of this as well. So, and this itself is going to take 72. So each one of these makes 28. I think I said I'd be making enough out of this. It's 28. I think I need 6 of them. 6 times 28. It's gonna be 168, so half of that. So if we subtract 74, we're gonna get 94 bank on the hydrogen just from that. Okay, and then I think eventually we'll be able to go through the diesel as well. Okay. 144. Six. It's 24. All right. Yeah, so 6 of those. Okay. Over here. Two. Three. 4. Oops. 5, 6. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to get these guys back on coal. Because these guys aren't keeping up with it. Let's see. Move down here. Move down where the coal is. If they all start digging down here, they'll get the coal caught up real quick. Alright. Low supply potato, that's... Wait, what? No, this is a high supply potato. Alright. Pause. Vegetables, still going. Yes, I know it has high supply potato. Thanks. Okay. Alright, steam and steam and steam. Okay. I actually think I probably want to have a bigger gap in here. Let's do a gap of that. That way we could still do connectors in the middle. Not enough of a gap though. One more. There we go. That's the gap I want. Put that one there. There. Okay. And go there. Okay, so the fuel gas, which is this pipe, is going to need to go this way. That one down to there. This one
inside the complex.
there. Hey! John Mega Cycle rating with a party of 14. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello everybody that's coming in. Good to see some Captain of Industry. You know it. Alright, and then we'll bring this down here for the remainder. And bring it over to here. I'm just working on expanding my fuel production and going into hydrogen. Went well, thank you. How's mine going? Mine's going pretty well. Pretty well. I got a couple of alerts going on, nothing serious. I got high potatoes, I already paused it, and my diesel is alright. It says it's low, but it's keeping up. The big thing right now is I'm trying to get some more hydrogen out of this, so I can start switching some vehicles to hydrogen. Let's see. Okay, so these guys need to connect here. Alright, and then... Oh, did that... Oh, I took away the... There we go. Come on. Give me my... There we go. Give me my connector. What island are you planning on for your run through? Okay, we can probably connect those because those are all going to be CO2. The CO2 for now, we could probably just vent. Oh, you're on Dragontail? That's cool. This is the new New Haven map. So this is the one that's got the islands on the edges here. I'm currently building out to this one because it's got limestone, quartz, and oil. I haven't worried about going over to this one yet. It's got the gold and the bauxite. Currently working on flattening out some of the island. I'm taking down a lot of the trees. And I'm building a stockpile of dirt here for when I want to expand and put more farms in. I can put down stone and then dirt on top and do all that. They did do a really good job with it. Yes, thank you. Yes, middle connections are always great. Let's see. I think... my CO2 output. So we're gonna get basically 48 from each of those. So we should be able to do the until I get scrubbing going. I could do this one and this one here. I could also just straight connect these to these. Well, actually, you know what? We'll connect these two. That out. And we'll just grab one of these and put it right here. And then that is the steam input, which we'll bring over. And then my hydrogen can go out this way. Or do I want to make it go? I might make it go... I might bring it in this way because I need to connect it to this. And yeah, that's what I'll do, because what I could do is to make sure this always has fuel, we will do a pipe balancer. Go up to 3. Put this guy right here. Down, and we will do a priority out to there. That way, that's always providing the steam I need to this. So 6, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So 32, more than enough to go into this. See, that steam pipe is this one up here. So that is feeding into all of these. So this can go over this way. Come down here. Go this way. And into there. No. That's my hydrogen. The steam is right here. Yeah, that's the steam. And the other steam connection is right there. So do this one. To there. And then we can bring this one right over to there. Alright, so that'll feed the steam. And then that one's got steam, I think. Let's see. Yeah, because that's the fuel gas out. The steam connection's right there. So we take this, bring it down here. And into there. Alright, so that steam's connected. These are all connected to steam. What I say 32, so this guy can make up to 48. Might as well use all of it. Your petrochem is a mess, but mine looks more sane. Thank you. I mean, I'm just slapping it together. Once I start kind of mapping out where I want things to be and start figuring out where I want my railroad and roads to go, I'm gonna build a proper actual facility. I had some really good ones on my last playthrough on update 2. I had a pretty good hydrogen generation. This is all the petrochem for my final area. It's nice and compact, fits in a pretty decent sized area, and runs like a charm. And then of course I have my main hub on my last playthrough. Construction hub. I got a bunch of different stuff but I've had to change some things because of update 3, because they did change some recipes around and whatnot. So I've been kind of just building stuff from scratch. But see, I have 32 left, so let's see. Or I have 32, so that would be 35, 38, 41, 44. I could run almost all of this off of one boiler, but I might let's see. Yeah, still looks very good, thank you. I might have these two just still run off of the gas. I'll still have these two run off the gas, and then everything else will just get filtered down into here. I don't really want to change this up. Once I build the newer one, when I go into full production, I'll get all of that figured out. Because I may, at that point, I may have nuclear and just go to electric boilers, which would just make that way easier. And then I'll have to use my, I won't have to use my hydrogen as much. But we should get a good amount from this. So these are going to produce hydrogen as well, both on the ends. So let's see if we can bring this way. Yeah, let's just bring it right over the top. We'll go to here. We'll go down this way and down here. Down to here, I think. So that's the hydrogen there. We can take this. Oh, gotta turn this back on. Bring this up to there. Bring this one. Connect it here to here. This one to there. This one. Let's change that. Let's put this on this side. Then we can just do this one to here. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this one into here. That'll all go up that. And then this one connects there. Now, for this, I'm actually going to turn it the other way, though, I think. Well, let's see. I want to do this. Let's go over to here. Go into here. This can go that way. Flip the pipes. Flip this. And flip that. Alright, yeah. So all the hydrogen will go this way. Go down to here. Goes into this guy first. Because he's the priority out. That'll get me what I need for steam to power all of this. Let's see. The other thing is, am I going to have enough workers? 8. So 16. 24. 32. It's gonna be 44. 56. 68. 70. 78. 86. 94. That'd be 102, 110, and 118. Wow, I need a lot more workers. Alright, we have 109, so let's go ahead and just up these both. And we'll get the beacon going. We'll start getting people into here. Oh, I can turn these off for Unity. Alright, how are we doing on production here? Alright, this is almost full. That's good. Yeah, we need more people. We're also going to need a couple, I think. Oh, the cooling towers no longer need people. That's so good. They used to need them. That needs 4. Alright, and then we need our depleted steam to come out over here. Go into here. Go into there. And these need to go this way. And these. I'm gonna go over here. Let's go into this first one. And that is going to go into here. And we will prioritize this one in as well. So we should not need to rely on the distilleries as much for the water. We should get a lot of it from this process over here. High supply of vegetables. Oh yeah, plus I'm gonna be down workers for the farms too. Yeah, so we definitely need more workers in. So we'll get this going. We're probably gonna need to start thinking about upping food here soon as well. Diesel is still fine. Yeah. So all in all, I should be getting 28 times 6. I should be getting 168 plus. Whoop, each one of these gets 8, so that's 32. 168 plus 32 is 200 minus 100 minus the 72. So we should be banking 128 hydrogen from that, which we could start having go to vehicles. Let's see. So this is my hydrogen here. Let's have the hydrogen come out here. And we're gonna do there. There. Okay. So I can go to there. And then I don't have the hydrogen fuel station yet. I gotta get that research going. So I think we're looking at everything we need to do then for that. So after these get researched, it'll go to the hydrogen cells. Alright. Let's get these going. Get that research done. A high supply of coal. Good. Very good. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, see, I knew I didn't need to pull these guys down for that. Alright, good. Power, doing alright. Okay. That'll mean that these should stop burning, and that'll also help with our air pollution a little bit. Although we're still not in terrible shape, but we definitely want to get the pollution down a little bit just for health reasons. Alright, so we're going to do this in stages. Let's go ahead and unpause this, and that part of it. And we'll also go ahead and unpause that. We're going to need to build this slow. We can also go ahead and unpause those two things. Now, if I've hooked everything up right, should work like a charm. It's always after the fact that you're like, oh, I hooked this pipe in completely the wrong spot, and I may have, but I think we should be good. Alright, I'm going to turn this alert off. Just tired of seeing it. I know we're low on diesel. We've been low on diesel for a while. Well, we haven't been low. We've been maintaining. Alright, so those guys are in there. That's good. We are going to need to jump start everything. So I'll probably take some steam from this and hook it in over here just to jump start it. Actually, I could probably do that. I could probably do that right now. Let's go ahead and fill this up with some steam. Because these aren't going to run right now anyway because there's no oil. We're waiting for the next shipment. Go ahead and throw this all into there. It's not really going to have anywhere to go at the moment. Some of it's going to go in the pipe. That's about it. I just need to get it started. In fact, this guy's coming back. So we can say goodbye to that. Because we got that steam in there. Alright. How many people does this need? 24. Let's go ahead and unpause this part and that part. High supply of coal, that's good to know. Okay. One pipe. There we go. Yeah, just the pipes. Okay. Wow, that took a lot of the light oil already. Sorry to raid and run, but I have to get some food in me. Hey, thanks a lot for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you later. Thank you. Thank you, John. How's everybody that came over from John's stream? Doing all right? Alright, so we have a couple more workers. We can go ahead and probably get that going. Let's unpause the pipes for the fuel gas. We could get all the... I think we could probably go ahead and do all the pipes. The pipes shouldn't be an issue. I had enough of this saved up that I could start getting this going. Yeah, let's get the pipe work done. I don't think this need to go anywhere. At least I hope not. I'm going to take that out. We will unpause this part. No, because that's, I think, the steam coming in. Yeah, that should be just like that. Alright. all the pipes are in and ready to go. Let's grab more steam and send it over here. Okay. Hey, nice. Good. All right. All of that is doing some stuff. All right. Now we just need more workers. Okay. So, if I did this right, that hydrogen, good, it went into here, and it will produce some steam once that's done. All right. Let's go ahead and take that out. Okay. Nice. All right, good. You have already put steam into there. Okay. Good. All right. Yeah, we just need more people to arrive. We have plenty of space for people. We got 90 houses remaining to fill. Hey, good. Thermal desalination is researched onto electrolysis, then waste management, then it's hydrogen cells for vehicles. And then once we get everything switched over to hydrogen, we can actually start breaking diesel. We could start cracking diesel. Where's that at? I know one of these lets you crack. Yeah, you can crack diesel into more naphtha, and then the naphtha can be broken down into into more fuel gas. Well, let's pause that. Let's see, get these going again. You got plenty of fertilizer too for right now. That's all good. Hey, good. Our diesel's starting to come back. Good. Okay. Alright, that is done. Oh. Let's add some steam to this while we're producing it. Okay. Because I mean, we're burning all this off anyway, might as well get some use out of this. Good. Nice. Right, we could also just, as a temporary function, do that. Just to get that burning. Get that nice jump started. Yeah, we could probably unpause one of these. Okay. just, instead of deleting that, we'll just pause that. Maybe we'll go ahead and delete this out, though. Oh, iron ore. Looks like iron ore is doing alright. Keeping up. Oh, power. Alright. Looks like I've got to start getting... Wow, how do we need more power already? What are you guys doing? God, that's got to power up. It's going to get up there. Come on, power. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Now we've got power going. These should be good to go. Yeah. That's got plenty of steam coming in. Okay. Good. Alright, so... yeah, now we're good. Alright. Nice. That is running. Let's see. We can unpause 2 more of these. Let's go. What's this? A fuel gas? That should be going out. See, I knew I'd find something. Or no, that should be going in. I'm wrong. Yeah, that feeds that. Fuel gas goes in and gets converted into hydrogen. All right, I think. And then also, I need to crack the heavy. Yeah, I need to crack the heavy oil with some hydrogen, and we make naphtha and fuel gas, and we can do more. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that part of it. I knew I was forgetting something. Damn. Okay. So, yeah, you've got high level fuel gas, but we're working on getting that taken care of. Let's see, 8 left. Go ahead and unpause that one. Good. Alright, we're almost there. I have to add a little more to this after we're done. Because these are making 12 heavy oil. So we're getting 24. We're getting 48 heavy oil. And this can crack. So I need 2 more cracking units for the heavy oil. They're going to need a little bit of hydrogen to break that down into naphtha. And then that and the fuel gas can get broken down more into more hydrogen. So actually my hydrogen production should be higher than what it is currently. That would also account for, I thought I wasn't gonna have much extra. So there's 32 being used when all these are running. So that'll be another. That one won't require any steam. These will. So that'll be another. So I'd still be able to run it all off of that. So we're gonna need to crack those down into naphtha. And then the naphtha is going to be broken down. And the naphtha needs to also be broken down into more fuel gas, which will go into more hydrogen reformers. Right. Okay. You have a lot of... Oh, that's why. That's not built. Okay, Now it'll go. There we go. Alright, we should hopefully be running under our own steam here. Yeah, we had some hydrogen go this way. I could always plug that back in if I need the hydrogen. I have enough stored up now. This should be able to run on its own. We can get rid of this over here. Don't need to plug that in anymore. Those vehicles can refuel themselves. They're lying. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot more people though to get even more buildings going. Yeah, it's gonna be bigger. I might put the heavy oil here and then just bring the pipe down this way and go into the heavy oil here, and then I could just feed that into the pipe here for fuel gas. And I could do that. Break down the heavy oil in 2 of these. So let's see. This one is gonna be that. We can copy this, flip and paste it. That's good. We can bring this back to about there. Okay, so that's not going to require any steam. It's just going to require some hydrogen, which we could easily bring over from there. Actually, let's slide this over this way. Bring it out one, go there. I can bring the hydrogen from here. Tell you what, let's take a little chunk of this out. All right. Let's get the balancer in. Okay. We'll bring this out over here. There and there. I can make this one a priority out just to make sure we get hydrogen over into this area. I can unpause this and the pipes. Don't want to unpause the actual structure yet because I still need to get these 2 up and running. But we can bring in the heavy oil. Into there. All right. The fuel gas can come over here. plug in there. Okay. And then we need the naphtha to come out. So there's going to be 72 naphtha. So we're going to need 3 more cracking units to break that down. Wow, we're going to need 3 more of these? Holy crap. Well, good. We can unpause those 2. Nice. Good. Steam output's full. That's excellent. We are really starting to bank the hydrogen, which I should probably put on here. Hydrogen production. Let's see. We want to track the hydrogen production. Good. Okay. All right. Yes, we got that pinned and good to go. There. Okay, this one goes to there, and that one goes to there. Okay. We're gonna need to get some steam into there. We got steam here we could bring in. Oops. Nope. These out of here. Okay. All right. There we go. And then the hydrogen can come out of here. Up to here, and that can connect right into here. Alright, that goes right into there. Alright, unpause the pipes there. And then this guy can plug into here. All right, and then let's see. So we're gonna get how much more fuel gas? 24, 48, 72, 78, 84. So we're gonna need 84 divided by 24. 3.5. So we're gonna need four more of these. Well, just copy this, and we'll paste it here. We'll delete that. Connect here, and then there. We can connect this hydrogen pipe to there. Good. So I said, what, 3.5? So I need 2 more, essentially. 2 more of these. Okay. We can take these and flip them and go there. Okay. Delete this out. Connect that. Oh, potatoes gotta get back going. Alright, potatoes running. Oh, workers. Right, okay. Let's see. Well, we can pause that. That's not really doing much right now. Water reserves looking pretty okay. Low supply of coal there. Oh, it's because those guys have kind of done that a little bit. Alright, I think for now, we're gonna move these guys down here. Just have them dig into this a little bit. Good. Okay. Man, I need a lot more workers. God. So much to get done here. Okay. Let's see. Need to get that hooked up. Actually, probably need to go one higher. That Hydrogen's 4 high, isn't it? It is. Okay. Let me go up one more. We should just be able to connect in right there. That'll all move in one direction then. And then I'm just going to do this again. Yeah, our air pollution's going to be through the roof. For a little bit, until it gets scrubbing. I may leave a little area here so that I could put the injectors in there. All right, so we are just about clear out of room for people to come in here. I don't have enough people, so we're gonna have to build onto the settlement. Okay. Unpause that. I want that to go. Good. We're almost through the rock, and then we just keep going into the coal. We need to actually dig further back this way. These will have to move eventually. So I got all the main ones in there. We're gonna go ahead and I can unpause. Well, actually, you know what? No research is going. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Let's look at... Let's unpause this one. Let's see how that goes. Alright, so as soon as wastewater treatment is done, then it should be hydrogen cells. And then we can really get to work. I'm almost to housing 3. If I get to housing 3, I could probably get rid of this and upgrade these even more. Okay. Food supply is getting lower. Yeah, we're gonna pause vegetables. I mean, we're making enough to feed everybody, but our population is getting big enough that we're gonna have to start looking at putting in more. I think probably gonna need more food markets, more than anything. You have a low supply of coal, eh? Well, that's fine. We will get more coal here. No worry. More coal is coming. We just have to dig this ground out around it to get to it. We can dig into here more. I just don't want to block vehicles in that are trying to dig. Okay. Yeah, we can dig into this a little bit. Okay. Cannot run out of power. That's the big thing. Good. Good. Okay, yeah, that's spinning up. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a matter of getting the people we need. Ah, good. We actually have, well, we have people because I paused the farms. But I'll get this one running as well. Okay. Now, Steam. I had, with this, I had 32 being used. So that's 34, 36, 38. That's gonna be 42, 4, 6. I'm gonna have just enough steam to run it, I think. If I need to, this is not all being, this steam is not being fully utilized by this. It's only doing these guys, so I could always route some of the steam into here if I need to. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna unpause all the pipes. I want to make sure those are good. Okay. Good. Hydrogen's really getting up there. Perfect. Okay. These are 12 each. I don't have enough to do all 3 of them yet. Plus, I need to leave myself some room for starting up the farms again. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and start this farm, and that farm. Like, yep, that'll leave me with 4 people. Alright, what are we doing for this coal here? Are we moving or what? God, I need this coal. I wonder if I can trade for any. Just to get my numbers up a little bit. I could trade diesel for coal, but I really don't want to do that. I could trade over here. I could trade some construction parts. No, that's for coal. Yeah, we're not. I think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and trade a little bit. I'm not desperate for it, but I definitely don't want to let stuff fall behind. Wait, how are you out of fuel? Oh. Okay. No. Okay, there you go. Alright, yeah, start getting that back together. Alright, good. I had even outputs and this hasn't had fuel for a while. Alright, good. So that should always get a little bit of heavy oil going to it. That should get a little bit of light oil going to it. That should always get some hydrogen going to it. In fact, it's actually full on as far as the steam goes. Because everything can't quite run yet. But yeah, that is going to be a lot of hydrogen. 32. $40, $48. 56. Six, 8, 10. We got 10 of these. Wow, that is going to be 280 hydrogen from these 10. Plus 280. Hold on. So, if I did my math right, we should, once all of these are running, we should be banking 246 hydrogen a minute. Let's see, let's get those going. Alright. Good, we are working on getting the hydrogen cell. The other thing for diesel has gone down. But I still think we'll be okay. Why are you... Okay, you're just waiting on that. Okay, good. Those are running now. That should... Man, hopefully our diesel goes back up. But if I can start swapping out to hydrogen, that'll help our diesel. Oh, crap. Alright, pause that one. Pause that until I get some more peeps. We just recently got some refugees. Oh, you... See, I always find something. Wasn't quite right. Come on. Okay. There we go. God. That was annoying. Okay. You up to there. Good. Right, now that should be able to empty out. Okay. Oh, and I guess I should probably connect this one down here to everything else. Okay. Right. Pause that. Okay. All right. Good. These are starting to fill up again. All right. I'll turn this back on. How are we doing on coal? Coal, we're Looking better. Okay, let's move this guy back. Uh-oh, power. What's up with my power now? Power should be having any issues. I have enough built. Okay, yeah, we're good. It's just a minor hiccup for some reason. Yeah, you guys should always be running. Like, I know I have these on auto balance, but they shouldn't be stopping. Okay. Six more people. Okay. Good. This source high supply of coal. Very good. Okay. Now, air pollution. So everybody's a cold, so that affects a little bit. But air pollution's gone down a little bit, I think. Water pollution's up. Why is water pollution up? It shouldn't be up. And sour water's pretty much getting taken care of right away. There's a little bit of wastewater there, but not much. Oh, you know what? It's probably wastewater from this. That's why we need to get the treatment plant up. That's probably where a good chunk of my water reservoir is going, is into the settlement. Which is fine if I can start getting some of it back. I could put a bouncer in there and get the treatment going over to it. I think we are probably gonna have to start this guy up. Oh, damn. I don't have enough workers for that either. No. Alright. Yeah, we need more workers. We're right on the edge of our power. I do have my diesel backups if needed, but I'd rather not use any of the diesel at the moment. Damn. Alright. Well, we're getting hydrogen at least. Hey, good. We got refugees. Alright. I think the important one's going to be getting this going. Good. Alright. Yeah. We will have that one going and ready. Because we're probably going to need power from it. Yeah. It's already starting to use some of that power. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That should keep us where we need to be. Let's see, I got 14 remaining workers. I think I can unpause this one now. Alright, so that is all of these going. I just need to get the rest of these. So I'm going to need 8, 16, I need 32 more workers in order to get everything running. Wow, wood's really gone down. even though I'm still chopping it down pretty well. Although we've been using a lot of our construction materials, so I guess that kind of makes sense that wood would be down a little bit. All right, yeah, we're looking good on the iron, at least. These guys are back to over here digging. Okay. Yeah, stop sending that over there. Okay. Nice. We are cutting into a lot of stone over here. A lot of that should be getting over into here. Nice. Wow, we are getting close to that island. Very close. Alright. Good. Let's see. So, one thing's for sure. Wherever I end up doing my fuel processing, I'm gonna need some limestone deposits there, whether I dump limestone in or it is something where I leave, like, I might just leave this open because I'm gonna need an area like this to inject the CO2 into the ground. Which is good because that means I can start taking. I don't have to dig down into here. I can take limestone from over here once I get this over. Hey, we got a high supply of vegetables. Nice. Let's go ahead and pause these. I'm gonna go ahead and tell this to do this one and this one. I'm pretty sure this hydrogen needs to come out to here. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let's see, let's do this. Good. Alright, that's better. That looks neater. Good, delete that part out. Good. Okay. Now we got exits for all of that stuff. I do need to get do need to hook up steam, which we could get from right here. Let's go like that, and then we could hook both of these into here. I don't know if that can manage all of it. In fact, you know what? I think what I'll do for this part... I didn't even have those... Oh, no wonder those... Oh, those haven't even been running then. Okay. Let me put in a bigger stack here. Yeah, let's put in this big guy. Put that in. This can go into there. Go there. That can go to there. Good. Alright, let's just put that in. That'll be able to vent all of the CO2 there. Good. Right, nice. Good, good, good. That one, yeah, good. That's going. Okay. Let's get that unpaused. This part of it unpaused. Good. Okay. Let's see. We got high supply potatoes. Right. I get that going again. So we can unpause this one and unpause that one. All right. That will then be everything running. And then I need to start getting the hydrogen cell's almost done. And that'll give me the hydrogen fuel station. And then I can start switching vehicles to hydrogen. Okay. Which will also help with pollution, because I'll lose vehicle. I'll start losing some vehicle pollution. Our air pollution's going up, which is to be expected because we're doing a lot with our air. All right, nice. Everything is running, so that is just great. Okay. Alright, our hydrogen is actually getting full, so let's put one more here. I just want that to keep me able to keep going. Okay. Hey, good. More refugees have come in. We're gonna need a couple more just to make sure we can have everything running. And yeah, I know we have a high supply of potatoes. That's fine. All right. Yeah, the health is currently at 8. No, it should be it. No, it's 9.1. Went up a little bit. Oh, good. Some of our air pollution dropped, actually. I'm not going to switch the ships yet. I'm not going to switch the ships to hydrogen for a little while yet. They can keep running on diesel. I will continue to run... I will start running vehicles on hydrogen, though. We should be banking enough of it now. And with that up, all of these facilities should be able to run. Good. Alright, it's nice having hydrogen up now. Man, it's so good. I really like running off hydrogen. Mainly because you can get a lot of it. I just think when we start cracking diesel into hydrogen, what we got? 36 times 4. So that is 6 times 4. Really? What's going on? My numpad off? Okay, it was. 36 times 4 is 144. So 144 divided by 24 is 6. So you'd have 6 cracking units making naphtha and fuel gas, which would be another 18 and another 6 fuel gas. So it would be it'd be 36 fuel gas. And then 24. It'd be another 144 naphtha. Be another 6 of these going, which would be a hell of a lot more fuel gas. Yeah, it would basically be another 24. So it'd be another 6 of these making hydrogen. Yeah, we oh good, we got it. Nice. All right, we've got hydrogen station now. Let's go. Okay, let's put it right here. And then we'll just put pipe there to there. Let's not Unity, let's unpause that. Alright, and then I think, let's see, to switch. Okay, yeah, you can tell these guys to switch to hydrogen. I don't know if they have to. Nope, I think they just switch. Go hydrogen. So you have to individually pick them out. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Oh, maybe that. Does that do it for. It doesn't do it for all of them, right? I don't know. Does it do it for all of them? I don't know if they all. Well, let's see. We're making 36, 36. Making 104. Yeah, I think they could all probably switch to hydrogen. Mainly because we're making well over what we're making in the diesel. So yeah, we'll switch these guys over to hydrogen. In fact, I think we can switch these excavators over to hydrogen. And these guys. Oh no, it only works on the big ones. That's right. The small pickups are still going to run on diesel. But now we can really start changing some of these up. Alright. Yeah, now we'll start changing these out. Alright, man. You've done a lot of work. It's time. Why can't I deconstruct you? Okay, why can't I scrap these guys? I should be able to. Maybe I don't have enough spots? I don't know. Weird. Why can't I scrap you? Oh! Duh, because it's paused. I'm being stupid. I forgot I paused it. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. You have done a lot of work. You can retire. Thank you, sir. You have also done a lot of work. You've done a hell of a lot of work. Wow. You can retire. Alright, this guy has also done a lot of work and can retire. And then this guy here, we'll just do these 4 for now. Yeah, and you haven't done as much, but you can go ahead and retire. Early retirement. No, see, do I have to... Hold on. I think... Do I have to do... I think I have to... Alright, yeah, we have to do these with hydrogen. Okay. But we can also, I think, switch them to be hydrogen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and they could just deliver the hydrogen over to that. That's fine. I don't mind them doing that for now. Not gonna put any vehicles on that just yet. Gonna leave some on the diesel because the excavators, I think, are still running on... Well, the small ones at least are gonna run on diesel. The bigger ones... See, that's what... do you have to... Alright, no, it still shows that he needs diesel. I think you actually have to switch them over. Which is why... Yeah, which is why I wanted to wait. Because I thought I would have to switch them over. Okay. So you're working with that. Alright. That's okay. We'll get these guys situated. Now, we are going to use a lot of electronics trying to make these, so we have to be cognizant of electronics. I'm gonna pause the beacon for now. I think we've got enough workers at the moment. For this to work. Yeah, we're also using up... wow, we're going through mechanical components like crazy, too. Where's that going? Oh, I think a lot of it was going to science. Yeah, we need to... I want to finish Housing 3. Let me get Housing 3. Okay. Once I finish that, I'm going to pause research. Okay. I wonder if trains remain diesel, because I know there's coal, I know there's steam trains, I know there's diesel trains. I don't think they have electric trains. And I don't think they have hydrogen cell trains yet. Okay. Alright. So far we are maintaining food. Alright, we'll finish the housing 3. And we'll stop the science. In fact, I'm gonna just go ahead and turn the Unity off on these. I don't need to be Unitied anymore. I'm gonna have enough to finish this out. Alright. Electric components. It's going okay. You can retire. You can also retire. Wow, you moved a lot around. Retire. A lot more. Okay. Alright, good. Bigger trucks means more gets moved around. Nice. Good. Okay. Wow. Wood really went down. Alright, finish that out. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna take a while to dig through the rest of this area here, isn't it? Your hydrogen? Good. You aren't. Wow, you've done a lot of work too. Thank you for your service. But retire. Alright, good. He's going in. That'll leave me with 3. So I need to do one more. Alright, one more truck has to go to pasture. It's gonna be you. Oh yeah, you've done a lot of work. You can rest. Alright, that should be enough room to get those last couple of trucks in. We're full on veggies. Potatoes, we got plenty of room. Good. Oh, the light oil has been... They put a dent in the light oil. The heavy oil has not been getting used very much. But it should be over here. That's... Oh. Fuel gas. Oh, is our hydrogen just full? Oh, no. That's why. This is not connected. Got it. Now it's connected, and now it will go. There we are. Nice. Now our heavy oil can flow. God, I need that heavy oil to go down. Well, I think light oil is filling back up. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, 3 left and 3 spots. Good. Almost got everything switched out. So what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade 2 of these to housing 3 and then delete this one. Ah, good. I have wastewater treatment as well. I should look to get that one done. I don't need to use a tall one yet. I don't have a need for it. Alright, so the electrolyzer with some brine would be good. Needs 18 to make 12. What do I need for the plant? We need 8. We need 8 chlorine. Okay, good. That is done. Let us pause science. It's paused. No more science will be used for now. Good. Okay. Let's see. Let's upgrade you. Let's take steel and glass. And I think we have to do that one as well. We get these 2 done, I can get rid of this one. Okay, what is our cap? 128. Right, not bad. Okay, yeah. You see everything trend down, but that's because I'm using that to build. Diesel really went down, but it shouldn't be. In fact, I should be using less of it. Or at least starting to. Alright, the first one is going in here. Nice. Come on. Almost done. Good. Alright. That one's down. Good. Okay. Yeah, showing a little bit of loose. But hey, there's a big delivery of potatoes. Tell you what. You're a diesel. Go back and get yourself situated there. Okay. Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and make 1 more hydrogen. Alright, that's built. Let's delete that one out. There'll be plenty of space for these guys. Coal is low there. That's because we're digging back up there again. Alright. Go back down this way. And help this group. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know there's things out of the area. Like, just unity that up. Like, get that out of there. Low supply of iron. Wait, what? Why do I have a little... Oh, truck's a little busy. Okay, that's fine. Trucks are a tiny bit busy. But we have plenty of iron. Good. Alright, that truck is out and ready to go. Alright, we're gonna keep swapping out trucks here. Just gotta keep them going. Okay. Speaking of which, how are we looking over here for oil? Oh, we still had over 800,000 barrels. We're good. Felt like I used more than that, but no. Alright, oh, the other thing I was looking at. Now, we've got our square here. This, I believe, will improve the site for people here. If we put that in, pause. That should improve people's stuff over here. Speaking of which, how much power is this taking? This is taking 1.52 megawatts of power. And it's taking in quite a bit of water now. Yeah, it's starting to tap those reserves a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're taking trash. All right. Oh yeah, you've done a lot. Let's see. Time to retire you. All right. What are you? Ah, there's Diesel, but he's part of that group. Since you're assigned to mind control tower, I'll leave you on that for now. I just wanted to get ones that were just out here doing random things. Yeah, like you. You can retire, and I will build another one to replace you. Because I need to switch you over to hydrogen. You've done a lot of work, though, for not being around that long. Okay. Ah, another one. Good. Let's gonna swap out all these diesels for hydrogens. Okay, nice. Okay, so we have a little town square there. Oh, that's right. They get bonus unity for those. I was trying to remember what it was. Yeah, bonus unity. So, yeah, we get quite a bit of unity from that settlement quality. Oh, yeah. So, we don't have any of these luxury goods just yet. Okay. Low supply of electronics. Yeah. That should start going up here. Now that I've toned down a couple of the things I was working on. Ah, there's another one. Alright, I'll let you make your delivery and then you're gonna go into there. Alright, yep. Go ahead and deconstruct yourself. We're gonna queue up one more to replace that. Alright. That's pretty good. Mechanical parts are a little low as well. Why is that? Got plenty of iron. It's probably because it's going into making vehicle parts. Alright. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. How do we not have enough coal? I have so many things digging into coal right now. That's super annoying. Okay. Well, here's what I want to do. I need to dig into this coal back here too. Alright, yeah. Get over there, start digging into that. Alright, this is gonna move right there. You're gonna start digging into this. Yeah. Alright. It'd be better if you started up this way. You're gonna trap yourself. He's gonna go back that way. Okay. Yeah, these guys can start digging into there, I guess. I just better not trap themselves. I may leave them a little area to get out. Just in case they do trap themselves, they have a way out. That should also help with our coal supply. Okay. Okay. Let's supply vegetables. We'll get those going again. Okay. Alright, so we could start doing some wastewater treatment. Let's see. We're gonna get sludge back from that, which the sludge, I mean, we could take the sludge and burn it. I don't have the anaerobic digester just yet. So I think we'll just burn sludge. Right, which we could do. I could put 2 of these, actually. Yeah, I could just do 2 of these here. This one would actually be sludge. And that could go into there. Alright. These will burn anything. Okay. So over here. Well, I'll tell you what we're probably gonna need to do. We're gonna pause this for a moment. Because I want at least one of these to empty out. Wastewater treatment. We could put over here. Do that one. Let's see. Over here. That needs to be a faster pipe anyway. Just so it can empty out quicker. Although I think part of that is also reduced by whatever that is. But it's getting there. Alright, so we want to delete out a section of this. Alright, I want to put a balancer here. Alright, Alright. That one would be the priority out. Always go that way first. In fact, yeah, that's a 3 pipe. This one we can upgrade to a 3. Okay. Okay. What do you mean you're struggling to reach a destination? Where are you trying to dump at? What are you trying to do? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Did I block that off? Oh, damn, I did with the thing. Wait. Damn, I did. Okay. Alright, and stop trying to import to it. Alright. In fact, we're going to delete that out. Okay. Just gonna do that and that. Alright, get rid of that. That way they're not trying to go over there. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's just get these in. This one, we will tell it to get coal, and we will tell it to go here. Alright, good. That should be fine. Like I said, I'm reclaiming a lot of the water, so these shouldn't really have to be used that often. Alright, anyway, back over to here with what I was doing. So we got wastewater coming in there. Sludge is going to come out there. Let's see. I supply potatoes. Vegetables. Wow, vegetables should start catching up here soon. I would hope. Good. High supply of coal, good. High supply of potatoes, good. Alright. Diesel is still surprisingly low. Very surprisingly low. Alright. I think I've got a good portion of my bigger trucks switched over to hydrogen. You aren't, so switch you back over. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright. Excellent. Let's take that inbound off. These guys are still going to keep doing what they're doing. Good. One truck to replace that one. Oh, you're a diesel. No, go do that. And place that one. Good. All right. Okay. Good. Okay, that's good. We got that just in case we need it. All right, back up to here. So this guy needs sand. And let's see. Actually, I should probably switch this way. Delete that off. Bang. Good. Okay. Got that. That is still the priority out to there. The water is going to come in. Oh, good. This is done. Let's get that out of there really quickly. Okay, so there, I need to put in a pipe balancer. Okay. Put that in. Connect. Connect. And then you are going to connect over to here. The priority in will be that one. Okay. And pause that little bit. I guess we can probably unpause that one. Okay. Then all I need is sand and chlorine in. Let's see. Flip this that way. Alright, go this way. Alright, get some brine going this way. That'll be more than enough. Because we can also have it go that way also. Okay. Where is my electrolyzer? Yeah. You go this way. Nice. Let's see. You're gonna do that. I'm going to put in a storage. There. Let's just do it like that. And actually do it to. And this is just in case I should need to have a pipe, another pipe going from it for whatever reason. Do that, and we will bring this pipe over here through this way and right into there. All right. And then the only other thing I need in is sand. Let's do, we don't need a gigantic one. Let's just do this guy. Let's go over here and into there. Request sand all the way up. All right, good. Let's unpause all of that. And we should hopefully be able to get everything in that we need, and hopefully that means this will only be used in an emergency. Alright, good. We get the water filtration in, and that will be done. Now, we do have a little bit of... I had brine over here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I just realized that my sulfur over here is absolutely full. Well, there's a problem. That's why my sour water's getting backed up a little bit. Let's see. Well, I guess put this guy over here and have him fill these up. Okay. Get those going. Nice. Good. Alright. Is this running yet? No, it's just waiting for the polluted water. Good. Alright. That is good. That means that it is going that way and not getting dumped into the ocean, which means our total health should start going. Why is my total health down? It says water. Oh, shit. Damn it. I forgot to... Wait. Oh, I forgot to unpause this. Damn. Okay, now it's going. Alright. That's my bad. I was wondering, I was like, I should have a lot of water coming out. A lot of wastewater. There we go. Alright, wastewater is getting treated. Oh, I didn't put a... I need to put sludge in a thing to be taken out. If we put it here, can my trucks make it through? They should be able to. Yes, there is a path. Okay, good. As long as there's a path, we can put it right there. Alright, unpause those. Alright, let's go. Okay. Good. Alright, so how much water is this requiring? It's requiring 63.8. We actually get 80 back out of the... Well, we only get 53.2 out in wastewater. So we need a little more water going in than we get coming out. But this produces 80, which is more than enough to satisfy that need until more wastewater comes out. So that should slow down what we have to use from these pumps. Because it'll come in from here first. Okay. Oh, the vegetables are low. Gotta get... Oh, man. No, wait. Those are still building up. Potatoes. Let's go ahead and get those on the move as well. Alright. We're looking pretty good now. Okay, yeah. The health is looking way, way better. Water pollution's way down. Air pollution, a little high still, but that's something we can manage. Right, yeah, you're stopping there to get that. All right. Let's see who's bringing what over here. Wait, where are you shipping water to? You don't need to ship water there. That does not need water shipped to it. Right, you're getting waste. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting salt. Okay. Oh, you're dropping off here. Hello. Yeah, you can retire. You're good enough. Good. All right, that one. You're good. Okay. Hey, finally, my diesel alert went out. Okay. Hydrogen. Nice. Good. Ah, here you come. Alright. Yeah, you are going to swap out for a bigger hydrogen truck. Alright. Now, I do want to keep an eye on my hydrogen just in case. But I think we'll be fine. We got plenty of this over here. It's all going to get melted, not melted down, but broken down into hydrogen at some point. And it looks like I'm hoping that we're burning less on those. Of course, we have to get a lot of trucks going to start really putting a dent in the hydrogen. Alright, oh good, you got potatoes. Oh, hey, hello! Alright, no, you go here and swap out with that. And one of the few diesels I had left roaming around. Alright, you go do that. Oh yeah, you've done a lot. You've done a hell of a lot. And we'll add one more truck for that. Okay. Your hydrogen. Your hydrogen. Oh, you've done a lot. Let's see. Put that in there. Another one. Good. Alright, yep, we'll let those 4 go. And get what they need to get done. Yeah, you can switch this just over to hydrogen. You don't have to do anything special with it. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'll keep running the ships off of diesel for now. Alright, like I said, I'll let these get made. Yeah, nice. It's good to transition into better trucks. Especially when you're running them off hydrogen. It's way cleaner and just way nicer in general. You can. Oh yeah. You can at 4 times the cost. Oh my god, 4 times the power cost. Oh, you know what? I think that's because I used to electrolyze for hydrogen at one point. Okay. Let all these guys go. Yep, vegetables still going strong. Good. All right. These guys look like they're just waiting for stuff. So, I think we can pull you off there for now and keep digging into here. Oh my god, we're getting so close over here too. We're getting very close. Let's see, all these trucks over here. Aha! Found the diesel. Alright. Oh, you've done a lot. go back. You're gonna go into a hydrogen truck. Alright. Okay. Alright. Most of the ones, at least that aren't assigned to any kind of mining area, they should be hydrogen. Yeah, you're going over here to deconstruct. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Some of the bigger the excavators I'm probably gonna do after I get all the trucks done. Because then I'm just gonna switch over to having trucks deliver hydrogen instead of diesel. Good. Okay. Oh, my excavators are coming up there to take care of business. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, if everything's going correctly, the water should not be dumping. It's not dumping into the ocean at all. Good. This, we're just gonna say, if this starts getting full, they're gonna empty that to be burned. Actually, I don't even think I need to tell it's empty. I think they are probably bringing it over on their own. Because it says, bring me... Yeah, they're bringing it over on their own. That's fine. That we can burn. It gets burned for a lot, so the air quality could get screwed by that. A little bit. But the air... Once I get some of this other stuff researched, the air pollution can be taken care of next. You got the exhaust filtration, which is good. The gas injection pump is where it's at. CO2 plus seawater. Oh, do you no longer... Wait. Yeah, this has to be built on top of limestone deposits in order to work. But you just take seawater, CO2, and it just goes into the ground, and no longer a thing to worry about. And then you got the exhaust scrubbers that you can take exhaust with water and limestone, or you can just take it exhaust and water, and you get sulfur, and you put CO2 in the ground. But you could take even more exhaust with this guy, water and limestone, get some sulfur back, and you get carbon dioxide, which you put back into the ground. So there's ways we can get rid of pollution. Which is why I try to put production near limestone deposits. I could make my own limestone areas near where I'm going to have production. That way I can inject into the ground and pretty much put it wherever I want. But I have to pre-build for it first. Wow, look at that. All of these fit into 2 of these. But that's good. It keeps that going. That is burning some. Yeah, we are not using much hydrogen, are we? Well, we will be once I get more of these trucks swapped out. What are you doing? Collecting waste? Yeah, no, you're gonna go deconstruct. More trucks. Alright, yeah. Deliver those vegetables. And deconstruct. Yeah, start swapping these guys out. Ah! Another diesel. Found ya. Okay. Yeah. You go deconstruct. And I'm going to swap you out with a hydrogen. Got it. All right. The one more to deconstruct. And we will get you hydrogen. All right. So we'll put another 4 in. Get that going. Because there's no point in doing the hydrogen and going through all this process if we're not going to start using it up so that I can start. Because really, ultimately, the goal is to try and empty all of these. Or not have these need to run to burn all the stuff. But the good news is we're really starting to catch up on diesel, which means we should be using less of it for vehicles. Alright, good. Let's see. I'm going to try to always have 4 at once doing something. You coming up here for waste? No, you're not. You're going over there. And queue up another one. Good. Okay. Yeah, our electronics and mechanical parts all caught up. That's all good. Okay. So how's everybody doing? Everybody enjoying the stream so far? Alright, you're going to take that over to get burned. You're bringing vegetables. All the little blue trucks learned. Like, don't go over there. He's kicking people out. No, I'm not kicking them out. I'm upgrading them. They get bigger. They're getting promotions. They're getting better trucks. Alright. Yeah. Let's send you over here. And queue another one. Okay. Let's see. How are we looking here? Only 74 more trucks to go. I mean, I guess we could... Oh, you know what? I can actually... I forgot I could click on this and see... Oh, there's one over here. Where are you at? That one. You're gonna go... deconstruct. And we'll switch you out with one of these. Alright. Okay, let's see where the rest at. Alright, so those... I don't want to do any of the ones that belong to mining towers. You're going in there, right? Yeah, looks like you are. Good. Alright. Mining tower, mining tower, mining tower. Also mining. Mining. Alright, looks like they're all mining, so that's fine. The reason I'm getting a lot of the ones that are coming up here and doing things is I know that they aren't doing any kind of mining operation. As I'm trying not to pull trucks from those areas until I need to. Like this guy's going in. Done a lot of running. Yep. Head on over here and swap out. Okay. Nice. We are banking on some of the chlorine, which is good. Sand's going into that. Okay. How are we looking on the reservoir? Reservoir is actually looking better since I've started doing that. You get potatoes? Yeah, you do. Okay. As soon as you make that drop, you're going over there. Queue up another one. Alright. Yep. We're working our way through it. It's a hell of a lot more to go. We're gonna start looking towards forestry soon. I'm gonna finish this going this way, and then I want to start. I kind of want to start dumping rock over here, and I'm just gonna fill this whole place in with rock. Over to this island here, fill in this whole area. And I'm going to do a layer, like 2 layers down, and then put dirt on top. And basically, I'm going to take all this dirt and put it on top. But that's going to be after all the rock is put down. Okay, nice. Are you coming over here for waste? You are. No, you're not. You're going over here to get me more hydrogen. I like how the hydrogen trucks are like they have blue, so you can distinguish them. Alright, I think that's good. I don't want to take too many out and wait for things. I have a good balance of trucks moving around right now. But I'm thinking with the higher capacity trucks, we should be able to move more around, so that will free up trucks to be able to do other things. Alright, nice. 1.1. That's not bad at all. Yeah, wasting a lot of gas, burning it. But it can't be helped, otherwise my other production stops. So we will just let it go. Although we're getting full, starting to get full on the diesel, which is good. Okay. Pretty soon I should be able to stop doing this one and go into, well, I could go right into this one and at least stop using, yeah, you know what? I could go into this and stop using that, which would stop the wastewater. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Alright, you are no longer gonna be this. Remove. You are gonna be sulfur. Alright, then we'll bring in the sulfur. Nice. That'll do that. That's fine. I don't mind using that little bit of diesel to do that. We won't have any waste product at least. And I get to use up some of the sulfur here. Good. Nice. Okay. This needs to get... Oh. Let's see. You're no longer going to need these. You're going to want that. import from there. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, you're a good truck. Good. Good. Starting to see a lot of yellow trucks starting to take over. Alright, let's deconstruct you. And we'll get a new hydrogen truck. Okay. Low supply potato over there. That's fine. They'll get it. They're coming with it. Right there. Alright. Oh my gosh, we're getting so close to that island. Yes. And then I don't think I'm going to fill that in. I was just doing this as kind of a test to see how it would go. Just dumping it into the water. But I'm going to start making this one out this way. That's just plain rock there. Wow, we're really going into the sand over here. Wow. What we're gonna do is let's make sure we get that. Let's see, put you to sand, just to make sure you're getting what you need to. Hold on. Yeah. Go. Oh, wow. We are almost through. We're gonna have to go into more of this hillside for iron. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Good. Let's see. Let's go. All right. That should get the rest of the iron uncovered, at least.
Hold fire.
Hey!
Coming out of the goddamn wall. What?
It's Grimmer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so let's make this area a little bit bigger. You know what? I'm just gonna redraw it. Yep, let's just encompass that whole thing. That's good. Alright. Got it. There we go. That way we can ensure that they continue to get into there. Like I said, I don't wanna start changing anything with the mining just yet. Alright, good, another truck's out. Now, quite a few of these trucks could just be... oh, wait, there we go. You're dropping potatoes off. You're dropping potatoes off. All right, you're going to go get deconstructed then. Once I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the trucks that are just running back and forth done, then I'll start doing the ones in the mining areas. You got potatoes. Good. High supply of coal. Excellent to hear. Alright. Yep. You're good. You go there. Queue up another one. Okay. Yeah, so basically just switching out our trucks here. Alright. You guys just about done. Yeah, you're getting there. I'd like to get at least that part finished out. I'm basically trying to make sure I get enough rock here to finish this over. Once that's done, then they're going to start dropping rock over here. And I can pretty much keep them right on this for a while. And they'll just bring stone and rock over here, dump it in. I'll move this guy. I'll move this guy's area down to here when that happens. And then all this dirt I've been stockpiling here will eventually fill this in to be farmland and forestry. All right. Yeah, I mean, we haven't even exhausted our first starting deposits yet, so not too bad. I mean, the more we start producing, though, the bigger we grow, the more we'll start consuming. Because I'm going to have to make some bigger, I have to make some bigger processing facilities here soon. That's actually one of the next things we have is advanced smelting. We also could the arc furnaces, but I don't want to get into arc furnaces because they take 4 megawatts of power. The arc furnaces are really more for when nuclear is unlocked and power is not as much of an issue then. As we get to these better turbines and cooling towers, the large ones, then we get into these. I don't really bother much with solar. It really, for what it costs to make and the room it takes up, I don't really bother with it. Now, I could make room for it because these islands are way bigger now. Alright, let's see. Good. Alright, what are you doing? You pick up waste? No, you're not. You're coming over here and getting upgraded. Nice, 65 to go. What are you doing? Waste? No, you're not. Come on over here. Okay. Great. Alright, so let's take a quick count here. We have 16 small trucks on that. We've got 8 there. So, 1 second. Alright, 8 on that one. This one should only have 2. This one... Oops. Has 10. This guy has 12. This guy here has 2. And then we're going to put 4 because I have 2 tree harvesters with 2 trucks each. So that's 4 there. That should be all of my mining areas. I don't think this one shouldn't have any, and this one shouldn't have any. No. Alright, so that gives us 54. So there are 54 small trucks with mining operations, which means that there are still 9 trucks doing random duties. So I need to get those all replaced. Use assigned to loose storage. No, wait, do I have trucks assigned to that? Oh, I do. No, you're not assigned there. Where are you going? Ah, no. You're gonna go over here. Alright. Catch them where I can. What are you doing? Alright, you're heading down here to grab that. Which means you're just a random truck. Oh, you've done a lot of work. Alright, nope. You go there, do that. You another one up. Alright. Yeah, good. Vehicle pollution's going down. Everybody's a cold. So everybody has a cold. We're in good shape even with the cold. Yeah. I like how things are going right now. Alright. Yep. Water is doing fine. That is actually gaining. So good. That alleviates some of that reservoir pressure having the water treatment plant. Okay. Oh, I also have 3 over here. I didn't count that in there. So I mean, what, 54 plus those 3, 57. So realistically, there's 5 trucks. 5 trucks that aren't assigned to anything. And you can see what, if you click around, you can see which ones are actually assigned to things. Let's see if I can find them. You're assigned. You guys are assigned over here. You assigned? Yep, you're assigned to a tower. Pretty sure you're assigned to a tower. You aren't assigned to anything. Yeah, you're gonna send you over here. Okay. Oh, I don't think you're actually assigned anything. You aren't. Ah, good. You're gonna, yeah, you're gonna go over there, so you're gonna go there. Alright, let's assign one more truck to that. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that should put it down to 59, which leaves 2 trucks that shouldn't be assigned to anything. Okay. Oh, low supply of potato. Alright. Let those paused for a while. But that's alright. Okay. I think you're on a tower. You're definitely on a tower. You're not on a tower. Hey. What are you doing? Oh, you're just grabbing coal. Alright. Well, I'm gonna let that make a delivery. And then I'll deconstruct it. That should leave me with 1 not assigned to any kind of mining operation. And then, so once I start, once those are done, then I'm gonna start swapping out excavators. And then I'll start swapping out the trucks for those excavators. But you're gonna make your delivery first. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're not doing that. You're just gonna go there. Alright. I'm gonna let trucks catch up now. I'm gonna get back to 140. But that'll put me down to 58, which leaves... Unless I find that one truck that's not a... Oh, I did. There you are. Alright. Yeah. That should be all the trucks that don't have anything assigned. Everything else should be assigned to a specific area. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we'll let these go. Once those are done, I will... The 3 trucks I have here for the diesel, I will swap them out with 3 of the bigger trucks and send those 3 off to get deconstructed. But I'm going to let this get back where it needs to be. I should have 7. Yeah, 7 in process. Good. What are you waiting on? Oh, God, we're waiting on truck parts. Okay. Alright. You are going to have to go faster. More Unity. Okay. And that is assembly 3. That's the fastest one I have right now. Okay. That'll get filled right here with that delivery. Boop. Bigger trucks. Bigger deliveries. Alright, I'm going to let this go for a second. I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay. Oh, looks like nothing bad happened while I was gone. At least as far as the alerts go. Potatoes are running. Right. Oh my god, we're getting so close, man. God, look how close we are. Look at all these trucks just ready to go. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's see. Let's take this. Really would like to get into more of that. I mean, really just flatten this area out. Okay. Alright, let's see. It's time we redrew this just a little bit. Alright, let's go there. Alright, perfect. There we go. I mean, they should pretty much stay with what they're doing. Let's see. How are we looking on this? Still waiting on these parts. They're moving a little slow. Okay. Alright. Yep. Just, at the mercy of vehicle parts now. I'm so close. Come on, man. I'll let that fill up. This dirt is almost full over here. No, this shouldn't be. This would actually, I'd want this to be lower. Because I gotta put rock down first and then dirt on top of it. Put some of these bigger trucks with these, just so that, because some of these are just waiting here. So if I can really get those moving, we will be able to get some stuff going here. Yeah, we can connect over to this island. We have access to all that oil. I have access to all this quartz, and we may have to make a ramp, but we will have access to a lot more limestone. But this will more than likely I'll bring a train to. Just because it's so far out. Well, diesel no longer an issue. No longer a big issue. We're looking good on hydrogen. Now, I do want to put in here, if this gets less than 75% on this middle one, I want to know, because that means that hydrogen is really getting used up. But I don't think we're in danger of that yet. We got all this stuff that we can work through. We got this diesel over here getting built up. The other thing I have to watch is the... Well, the rubber looks lower, but I think that's just because we've been using a lot of it. What are you waiting for? Oh, I was like, never mind. It's because this is filled. Remove that. There we go. Alright. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Now our rubber will go back up. Alright. That could have been a disaster. But we should be able to get that going again. Alright. How do we look here? Alright. We're working on the last truck there. And then these guys are going to need 60. God, they need way more. Holy crap. So, it's going to be a little while till we have enough parts to really get that moving. Alright, let's see. Now we can start dumping this. Whoop. Here they come. Good. Alright, nice. Yeah, so 57. Perfect. Looking good there. What do we have? Oh, wow. Wow, nice. We removed a lot of stuff from the dock over here. That's really good. We needed that to happen. Oh my gosh. Look at these guys, man. Okay. Good. Almost there. Oh, they'll get that back up there. Good. That's good. Okay. Man, we're almost there. Oh, we're so close. Good. They are good. They're digging into that. Yeah, we're getting into plenty. Let's see, some of that dirt's starting to come down, so that should go over here. This is actually getting quite full as far as the dirt goes. I'm eventually gonna have to adjust that so they got a place to dump it. Alright, so what do we need next? Well, look at the old research tree. We'll get advanced smelting next. And then after that, I think after that, we're a little bit further back into the tech tree. Yeah, we should be going for recycling after that. Damn, am I ready for that recycling yet? Well, I can at least get advanced smelting, because then I can work on recycling. I probably won't tackle recycling yet, just because I have to actually build a little bit of an infrastructure for it to be handled. Okay. Very good. Very, very nice. Let's see. Yeah, I'll stop having you empty out. Alright. Yeah, it's over in there. Some of it's starting to dump into the ocean, which is not what I want. So, we will be putting much more there. If anything, we'll have to go inward. Just rain. Nice. Yeah. Good. The water reclamation's definitely helping. Or the wastewater treatment's helping a lot. Boom, 80 water. Nice. And all that for just a little bit of sand and some chlorine. But let it go that way as well. Food. I'm pretty even on the fruits and on the potatoes and vegetables. Oh, wait, blocked? Really? What's blocked? Oh, wow. Wait, no, not that one. What's blocked? Oh, you're blocked. Oh, because of probably. Yeah, okay. So this guy needs to upgrade. All right, that will loosen that guy up. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of dirt to dump around over here. Almost connected. Almost. How are we doing on vehicle parts? We got 104 stored up. And it takes 60 to do excavators. You know what we can do? Let's do this real quick. No. And no. Alright. Both of you. Go and go. We'll do 2 more here. We're going to put 2 of these on there to cover. Boom. Yeah, nice. Okay, and then there's one more fuel truck. Not you. Where's this guy at? Is that him there? That is. Alright, you're off of that. You're gonna go do that. And you're gonna grab that. Good. And this will take one more. And we're all good for fuel. Okay, so that'll put us down to, it should be 54 once that one gets deconstructed. Yeah, alright, good. All the rest of those are on mining towers. Oh, low supply of coal, eh? Okay. Well, you know, that's alright. This is opening up. So I want to make sure I can get up and down here. Until they get this ramp built. Once that ramp's built, then all bets are off. Everything's getting torn down over here. These are going to have to move. In fact, let's take these and put them here. But the one thing I want to change... Yeah, I hated that gapping in there. Alright, unpause those. It's an exact copy, so once those are built, I will tell them to stop delivering here. High vegetables. Okay. We can definitely put a pause on that. Potatoes, they can keep going. I'm gonna upgrade this belt. That needs to be upgraded. So that those can move. In fact, I think we'll just upgrade. We'll just upgrade these belts. Okay. And as they get to them, they will be done. Okay. Supply of coal too. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. We don't need those being worked anymore. Let's see. High supply of rock. Yeah, we can start dumping that, and we can start dumping this. Okay, and the last truck's coming out. Good. Okay, all the trucks that were sitting down here can now go do stuff. Ones that had nothing to do can now go do stuff. I'm hoping that what I have in rock will finish that up. Oh, low on iron? Really? No. Well, maybe a little bit, but not too bad. I think we'll be alright. We're going to have to start digging down into it soon, but they also should be able to start getting into more of the pure iron. Nice. Okay. So, what I'll end up doing... Wow, you guys are dumping a lot of dirt right there. Stop doing that one. Okay. No available places to dump. What are you talking about? You have plenty of places to dump. Look at all that space up there. There's plenty of room. Be nice to connect that island finally. All right, let's see. Yep. Trucks are mildly busy. I did just tell them to dump a whole bunch of stuff around the map. Okay. Now. Diesel's almost completely filled. I haven't seen that in a while. Okay. Alright, 28. Alright. You guys. Oh, you are really getting into it here. I really don't want to pull them off of that. Just hurry up and get this coal done. Yep. And as soon as I get this ramp made, cut into here. Okay. Now, they have the ability to dig into that. So, if they find that a better opportunity, they can go for it. That will bring my coal back up pretty quickly. Okay. Yeah, good. Trucks have settled down. Now that I've got them just consistently... Oh, we have no place to dump dirt. Okay. That is something we can fix right now. Alright, yeah. That we can fix. You can dump right there. Snap 2. Okay. Right. Yeah, they're all starting to dig into there for some more coal. Which is fine. That's kind of why I did it, but I want to really just start really strip mining this. Alright, these guys have almost dug into where it needs to be for the iron. Good. Wow, that is really going to go into... Wow, That's really going to cut into everything. Holy crap. I don't really want to go into the sand too much. Might have to, though. Wow. Yeah. Gold over here. Actually, not too bad to get to. Hey! Hey! We made it! Yeah, we are connected. Sort of. We can't quite drive onto it yet. Once we can drive onto it, it is fully connected then. Hey! Yeah, we can drive onto it. We are connected officially to the next island over. Oh, finally. God. All right. Man, we've been putting the thing over there for 300 years in game time. Alright, this is gonna move then. I'm gonna start digging this area over here. Yeah, we need to dig this out. And then this is fully done. So I'm gonna put a new area for this one. This is gonna go over here. We're gonna start dumping in this area here. Actually, I want to be able to at least reach that island. Alright, so that. Okay, and then we can start looking at how we want to do this. So, let's see. This is supposed to be a 3. So, I would say we need that. Let's see. Is this built up or is it down? No, I guess it's down. Okay, I thought that was going to be more of an up, but it's a down. Good. So, I want to dump, but let's see. Let's say like this. No, that's not right. That's too far down. It's supposed to go from 3+. So I want it to be like that. And back here can be flat 3. Like so. No, that's not right either. And flat 3. Flat 3. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna do that. Okay. And then from here, would be flat. No, flat. All right, this is where we will dump the stone or the rock. Okay, there we go. This is going to take a while, but we can at least get started. And what we'll do is we'll fill in this side the most, just so that we can have a way over to this island here. Okay, so that is where we will dump the stone and rock. All right, good. Head back over there. Those supply of coal, really, in 3 spots? Wow. Okay, that's great. Alright, well, these guys are digging into there. I did tell these guys to move down here. Whoop. Nope. Let's see, I already edited the area, so that's all good, and they'll dump into here. Good. Okay. Eventually, this will be evened out. But for now, you guys can start dumping over here. Alright, these guys should be up there. Alright, well, I think this is probably a pretty good place to end the stream for now. You know, been going about 5.5 hours. Gotta take a break. You know, get something to eat, relax, get up, walk around, stretch. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here, and I might be on a little later. I kind of feel like playing a little more today, but it is almost 8:30 already, so I don't know. I don't want to stream too late either. We'll see. Just keep notifications on if you see me come up, join the stream, and we'll have some more fun with Captain of Industry. But for now, I think that's where I'm gonna end it. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you, John Megacycle, for the raid. If you haven't gone to his page and followed him, please do. That was very awesome of him to throw a raid at me. I'm gonna go ahead and see if there's anybody we can raid. Let's see. Anybody doing Captain of Industry right now? There's a couple. Let's see. Yeah, I've got one we could go to. All right. Let me get the raid set up. Oh, I meant that one's not English speaking. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. I'll see you all later. Have a good night.